Okay, so this thing weighs a bajillion pounds, like it's very heavy, but this was sent to me from Alex Otos. This is the ASCII-F Proto V3. E-beige top, brass bottom. I think the all brass versions are all gone now, but yes, we have this. Oh, it's a copper one? Okay. So the all copper one is gone, right? But the brass is still... Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Whoa. Oh. Oh. This thing is so heavy. Oh. Alright. Enomooshiki. Dang, his name is so big. There's no mistaking. This is Enomooshiki's board. Holy. Base for sending her page, yeah. Yeah. Pull all this out. That's just Frank. Keeping it nice. Simple. Okay. So how many of you guys have already bought this board, out of curiosity? Hello, Zwabi. Hello. Let me post that I'm talking about this. Ooh. Oh, hello, Puffer. How are you doing? I was going to buy one if Frank made you mad. Why did Frank make you mad? Because he says you're the last one to get one? What did he do? Let's see. He caused drama? Did he? Frank? Oh, wait, I actually heard about that. Yeah, I heard about that. If it makes you feel any better, what did I say? I said... Yeah, that's an asshole move. Yeah, don't worry. I heard about it. Sorry, Frank. Frank, I like that your name is just Enomooshiki. Oh, it's not even that. It's Enomooshiki. The key is bolded. You know. Akigami? Hello, Aki. Frank's watching, buddy. Yo, what's up, Aki? Yo, I love Sesame Street. I loved watching Sesame Street, I should say. But yeah. Oh, so heavy. How many of you guys had Tickle Me Elmo? My dad did not buy me a Tickle Me Elmo, instead bought me the Pikachu. The Pikachu plush where you could press its like paw and its like cheeks would light up. He got me that instead. Wait, why did this not work? Oh, it did. There's this, I went to this crepe place in Austin where the owners are deaf or like hard of hearing, and they specifically hire people who are like hard of hearing to work with them. And I went there today. It was my like 5th time going, but they make really good crepes. But my friend who's with me, it was really good. I was like, oh yeah, you gotta say like thank you. And it's like really nice because they have like all these signs that just like point and you shall receive, and yeah, all the workers are signing to each other, and like they had customers that would come in were also like signing, so they're known, right? like like people know um like they know stuff like that. And I don't know, I don't go there very often because it's so far away, but I, I went there today. Yeah, and that's the thing is like they don't play music because they don't like, I guess they don't need to, but it was nice. It was just kind of like nice and peaceful, you know. You just get your crepes. Yeah. Sorry, Frank, I'm just posting. And then they also do like catering events where they will like go and they'll like just basically, how do I say it? Not like advocate, but you know, like educate people on like people that are hard of hearing, but you know, still say like you could still like cook and you could still work in a restaurant if you like and stuff like that. So I like them a lot. Twitch.tv/xinxinwong. Xingding Wong. What? I know like lasagna. You guys know I took French in middle school and high school because I have a cousin. I have family that lived in Switzerland for a long time. So it's kind of unfortunate because my cousins from my dad's side knew Cantonese and French. And then you have me, I know Mandarin and English, right? And so my cousin like started learning English so she could talk to me, and then I started learning French so I could talk to her. But yeah, it definitely was like so close yet so far, yeah. Yeah, you know, anytime someone makes fun of my English, especially if it's like, you know, like growing up, I wish I had like this, you know, this knowledge, but you know, growing up, like people would make fun of my English because I was in like ESL, English second language, and like there's just some things that I would say incorrectly, and they'd make fun of me for the way like I would speak. But I wish I had like the knowledge when I was like a little kid to be like, bitch, I know two language, you know one. Like the fuck, you know. But of course, I didn't have that clap back, right? Back then. I wish I did. But that's kind of how I feel now. If anyone is ever like, "What do you mean you can't pronounce that?" I'm just like, "Come on, come on!" Like, I got like two languages in my head, bro. Like, please. Thought of that comeback 10 years too late. Yeah, I know. Should I call up that guy? I'd be like, "Oh yeah, bro." 10 years later. Okay, I'm almost done. I'm posting this on xinxinwong. A very shallow pocket Spanglish. Dang. I I was told to learn Spanish, especially since I wanted to go into the healthcare field, but I was like, no, I want to learn French. I mean, French and Spanish are a little close, but not quite, right? Okay, I've posted on social media now. You don't have to worry about that anymore. So yeah, today we are building the ASCII-F ASCII-F by Enomooshiki, who is one of my mods, one of my good friends. So currently this is live on what? Zenclack and Prototypist? But whoa! Group buy goes until March 1st. So Enomooshiki, aka Frank, has been working on this board for a very long time. So it has finally come to fruition. Here we go. We have the E-beige top, and then we have the full brass bottom unit. But yeah, I mean, just looking at it, like first glance, and also holding in my hand, is a very hefty board. Layout, it's like what? You got the numpad right here. Enomooshiki. Yeah, basically. Yeah. So it's kind of neat because you have the sides that have these four stripes. So you see this, and this actually travels through the back and all the way over to this side, right? So you don't just have like plain sides, you do have this like little nice accent engraving right here. You do have a really thin bezel separating the main keyboard from the numpad. And then the top and bottom bezels are going to be thick. At least they're thicker compared to like this bezel and this bezel. So essentially you're seeing three different widths whenever you're looking at the top of the board, right? That's nice. And then you can see ASCII-F Enomooshiki. But here's the front. Here's the side. So talking about, you know, has this nice grill part. And then check this out, is that the grill part's actually been milled out so that you can see the bottom accent, right? So you can see the top piece and then you can see the bottom accent peeking through right there. Yeah, grill. And then what I was saying, how this actually continues onto the bottom piece, you can see it's right here, right? So it's a very interesting side profile, right? Because you have the big top piece, but you can still see a sliver of the bottom piece, but then you can also see, you know, which bottom piece you have from the parts that have been milled out right there as well. So you can kind of see that slit right there. You do see this nice little lip right here. And then here's the back. Ooh, so once again, you see the branding right here. And then following the grill action, going off to the side, kind of looks like, it kind of gives me like racetrack car vibes, like Gran Turismo for some reason. But yeah, this is a very nice way of like incorporating this into this accent right here. You see there are the 4 feet, and then there's 8 K-screws, 4 on the top, 4 on the bottom. And then you can see the top piece encompasses the bottom piece, right? So you can see top piece, top piece. And it's actually different widths as well, because you can see this part, the white or beige piece, is thicker on the side and on the bottom. But then if you look up here on the top, you just see a tiny sliver, right? So that's interesting. This back. So it doesn't have just this in the middle, right? It's been put on the side right here. It kind of reminds me of like the rule of thirds, right? So you have that piece right there. And then you have the USB port side. So centered USB port. And once again, you can see the top and the bottom, right? Top part, bottom part. And here you can see the top piece going over the bottom piece. And then here's the front lip. The front lip, you can only see the top piece. But going back to the side, you'll notice there is a little bit of a dip right here, right? And then it's actually interesting because the weight gives it that little lift right there. Oh. Oop. It's slanted upwards. Hello, lamp. Okay, this is a very heavy board, by the way. But yeah, it does use K-screws. You got 4 on the top, 4 on the bottom. Daughter board. I don't think... There's no southpaw, from what I remember. It's snowing heavily right now. Oh my gosh, stay safe. But let's look at the plates real quick. Well, actually, no. Let's take apart the board. Be safe. My, when I lived in Boston, my landlord had a, he had a carpentry company, and I lived in his unit. So he, since I lived in his like old unit, it was all updated and stuff. It's really nice. We got it for like really cheap. And also because he had like basically a construction company, they did the snow removal. Like the city paid him for all the snow removal. And so he just had his workers like do all the snow for us. And that was really nice. So like even when it was like heavy snow, you know, he always had us and would have like his workers shovel for us. It was very, very nice. Yeah. And we didn't have to pay for it because his company, like, you know, they already just like covered it. So yeah. So I'd be like, oh, snow. You know, didn't have to worry about snow removal. So one thing to note is that the top screws are going to be longer than the bottom screws. And in my first night in Boston, we were driving around and we saw this old lady get cut off, and she like rolls down her window in a thick Boston accent and was like cursing out the guy that like had cut her off. And I was like, oh, this is Boston. It's like this old lady who's like in her like 70s, just like very lively. Hello, I was watching the Twitch stream earlier today. Kiwi recommended your channel. Oh, hello. Welcome. Yeah, I build and review keyboards. Kiwi does it too, from what I understand, but thanks for stopping by. Hello. If you have any questions, feel free to ask, but Yeah, today we're reviewing this keyboard. Okay, what's the best way to like, okay, right here. Now all the heft is going to come from this bottom piece. Let's look at it. So we can see their cutouts in the bottom piece, the bottom part. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 10 total. And they're all asymmetrical, like for the most part. These two, no, these are all different from each other, right? Oh, Kiwi, how are you doing? But yeah, bottom piece, you do have the cutout for the daughter board right here for the wire. Yeah. So top piece, so you can see where the screws would go for the mount. So they actually have like these indents right here. So you can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the same thing for right here. And from what I understand, this board is meant to be designed to be plateless, right? Oh, wow. No wonder I got like a like bulk following, and I was like, I thought it was because Frank was like, Patty's building this keyboard tonight. Yeah, I saw all of that. I was like, dang, people are really excited about this keyboard, huh? But okay, that makes more sense. Miko, Gongshi Fatsai to you too. Happy Lunar New Year to everyone. Oh, wait, that stream was today? How was it? How was it? I'll have to go watch the VOD. I'm good. My OBS has been like crashing a lot. I'm trying to figure out like why, but hopefully it's okay today. We're reviewing this board by Frank. Enomooshiki is one of my mods. And I was saying that I think the board was designed to be plateless, but there are plates included. Let me let my dog in real quick. Hold on. You wanna hang out with Connor? You can hang with your baby. Oh no, wait, so how does that work? They just give you the stream key and you stream from like your setup, right? Okay. But yeah, so the plates, they're actually, the numpad is separate, right? So you have this one for the main keyboard, as you can see, 65%, and then you have the numpad, which is separate. Hello, Kim. Oh, I was asking how it worked. Like, they just gave you the stream key to like stream from your setup, right? Ever since I updated OBS, it's been crashing a lot on me, and I did something that kind of fixed it, I hope, so we'll see. If I crash randomly, that's why. Okay, so looking at the plate. Standard 65% plate, no flex cuts, no nothing. The mounting is all on the PCB because the board was designed mostly to be plateless from what I understand, so no tabs or anything on here. Yeah, I've been having a lot of issues. And then you get the numpad. Oh! And then I also have this PC one. Also same thing, no flex cuts, just like your standard plate. But it is interesting that the plate or the main numpad or the main board and the numpad are separate. The thing you call into, it's a show. Oh, I see. Oh! Oh my goodness. Well, Kiwi, thank you so much. I appreciate it. If you ever need like keyboard stuff, let me know for the meetups. I can probably ask some vendors. Oh, Bubby. Oh, my girl. My girl is here. Okay. PCB. So it's interesting, because while the plates are separate, the PCB for the board is not. Right? It's just one big piece. There are like these quote-unquote cuts right here, right? But ultimately it is just one piece instead of being separate, right? And then here you can see the mounting points. And because the mounting points are on the PCB, meaning you can do plateless, right? So talked about the 5 on the top, 5 on the bottom. Snap it off. It's no. You guys stop. Do not snap it off, okay? But yeah, you can see ASCII, and then you see Zen clock. Looks like there's an indicator for numlock, indicator for caps lock, but yeah. Neat. And then looking in the back, looks like no physical, oh, there is a physical reset button right here. Boop, 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 boop. So there is a physical reset button, but in terms of like RGB LEDs, you have it for the caps and the numlock. Boop. Yeah, the nipple button. So this one is the solder. This one is the hot swap. So let's look at hot swap layout. So it looks like you only have one bottom row option. You can split the backspace. Looks like it's only step caps lock. This one's only ANSI, no ISO. And then the numpad is set. Although if you get the solder version, you have more options, right? But it's nice. You got the green PCB and then you got the yellow PCB. But do not snap off the numpad. What? Come here. You mad? You okay? I don't know if you can see her. You saw her tail. You see her head. You're right here. Hold on. You want the bed? Oh, go sleep in your room. Sleep in your room. Sleep in here. No? You want to? If you want. You can go where you want to go. Yeah, solder does have the 7U option, yes. But this is the solder PCB. Let's see. But then hot swap, you only have one option. I'm gonna do hot swap today. No stabs. Which means I'm gonna do split backspace. Boo. That's it. have all these like stabilizer boxes. Oh my god. Yeah, Alex removed them. I wish there were stabs. Plus, if you guys have any questions about the board, feel free to ask Frank. Well, actually, I think Frank is like busy. Wow. Wow, this is a fresh set. Okay. Fresh sets. Looks like we're doing 6.25. Well, actually, I want to look. Sometimes 7U looks prettier, sometimes 6.25U looks prettier, so I'm gonna see. Oh, it's hot swap. Oh, it's hot swap. I can't change it. Oh, right. Okay, let's see. I have to do 7U. Okay. Well, unfortunate. Sorry. Where did I put all my wires? No, I'm gonna do multiple hot swap builds though, so. I don't know where I put all my wires. Are you a wire? You are a wire. Happy 60 Saturday to all. Wait, it's Saturday? I could have sworn today was Friday. Oh no. Yeah, I had to. Oh, you had me worried there for a second. I was like... My days are all messed up. Actually, let me see. When... Oh wait, I don't even need to open this. Technically, I can save this. I think. Like extra housing here. I don't get why you guys are proud of me for throwing away my box. I had a lot of memories of that box, okay. I had to watch anime until 4 a.m. Okay, first of all, no one made you watch anime until 4 a.m., okay? Like, do not put that juju on us. Like, come on. I cannot believe you would phrase it like that. That makes me not want to watch anime in Discord. I made you? Ain't no way. I swear I had like one extra housing. Like, please. I guess I don't. Yeah. I said I had to. All right. Yeah, we caught up on solo leveling. I think we're on like oh wait, there's some in here. I'll use these. You want a movie night? There's a movie Connor wants to go watch called like it's like almost 4 hours long. I don't know what it's called. I forgot. Yeah, Brutalist, yes. Okay, how many movies are like more than about 4 hours long? Good job, Oxy. I'm proud of you. Don't need this one. There's a void kitty that I found. So cute. Named Inky. He's so cute. Love Inky. What should we watch for movie night? Do you guys want to watch an anime movie? Yoinked? Let's watch, how about, we'll watch a movie this Sunday. And let's watch, Schindler's List. I'm just kidding, I don't want to watch that. I'm just gonna make me sad. Let's watch, can you watch Sustenance? The Substance? Yeah. Didn't they re-release that in theaters? Oh, is it? Is it TOS? We're not watching it on Twitch, it's in Discord. Is that still like TOS? I don't know. I'm asking too. I'm genuinely asking you guys. Today I'm drinking Health Aid, kombucha, guava, and dragon fruit. Okay, is there a movie you guys want to watch that you guys haven't watched but would like to watch? I'll watch the rest of Solo Leveling tonight if you guys want to. Anime. God, anytime I hear that, I just think of the thing I blamed fruit for. I just think of that cat guy now. I blame fruit. Have you guys watched I Want to Eat Your Pancreas? It's an anime movie. I know, it's a really jarring name, but I heard it's really good. No, it's a really sad anime movie. Let's watch that. Yeah, I too have heard that soul-wrenching. Watch that one anime that's actually 2 movies and change your perspective. I feel like I've watched that. It's the one where, like, stuck in time, right? Or it's some weird time movie. No, it's not Your Name. No. It's it's not Your Name. But it's like her perspective and his perspective. Wait, the one who loved you? I'm just going to take Aki's message and put it into Google. To every you I've loved before, and to me, the one who loved you. Yeah, it's that one. I literally took Aki's message. Watch that one anime movie. This is actually 2 movies. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, let's watch I Want to Eat Your Pancreas on Sunday. Bunch of fucking weebs in here. You know that saying where it's like, you're calling people out for being weebs, and yet you know every single anime they're like referring to? It's like when I was at the gym and I was like, oh, that person has like an anime tattoo, like, that's, you know, cringe. But the fact that I even recognized it was an anime tattoo is like, I'm just as cringe, you know? I'm celebrating Chinese New Year's tomorrow. And then after this stream, I'm gonna eat dumplings. I need a Californian or a New Yorkian to send me matcha. They don't do it through Amazon anymore. They stopped in December. Yeah, I should. How long did it take? DHL doesn't normally take that long, right? DHL's super fast. You bought directly from their website? Okay. I guess I will do that then. I drove and got pistachio milk. I make some pistachio milk drinks. They have a limit? Like, per address? Or per order? Here's my syringe. Right here. Per order? Oh, RR. Rouse, thanks for the resub. Welcome back. Oh my goodness. It's good. Harneys and Sons, is it good? I haven't had that. I used to get tea from Mim Tea in Boston. Sims 1 and 2 Wagon, I don't know. Sims 1 Magic was my jam. I liked watching the Sims duel each other. This month we are pushing for partner, or pushing for the +2. So if it is within your means, doing a tier 3 sub helps me out a lot. Tier 3 for 3 months. I do this push like once a year because I unlock it for a year once I do it. So it's a little unfortunate that gifted subs and prime subs do not count. So I think we're about 60 points off. So we're close. But of course, only if it's within your means to do tier 3 for 3 months. But we are pushing for it this upcoming month. So oh, thanks for the tier 2 lamp. Appreciate it. Yeah, so how the program works is that based on your sub points, right? Oh god, hold on. Yeah, I appreciate any like support, but basically how the program works is if you have 100 sub points consecutively for 3 months, you unlock 60/40, right? And then if you're able to get 300 sub points for 3 months, then you'll get 70/30. And then you unlock it for a year, which is why doing the tier 3 for 3 months saves a little bit of money and is also like guarantees that, right? So I am pushing for that this month. So thank you everyone who has supported me. Of course, if it's like too expensive, you know, just you being here, it helps me out too. So thank you everyone. Thanks, Lamp. Oh, Hyper Blowfish. Thank you for the tier 3. Oh, I can raise this number. Thank you. Howdy, random question. Yeah, what's up? Everyone say thank you to Hyper Blowfish. I appreciate it. And yeah, and you get like the tier 3 emotes. Let's see. I can change this. Wait, someone type 25 for me. I don't have a keyboard. Thank you. Boom. Thank you. When am I gonna make coffee cups? I've already been making cups. Was there like a specific thing you wanted? I've been posting my ceramics so you guys can see. One of my pieces? Alright. Alright. I'm gonna, after I get all my pieces back, I'm gonna do like a, you know, who wants this piece? First come, first serve. Kofi subs get prio pick. The people who helped me pay for my ceramics class gets first pick. Cause I couldn't have gone without their support. Wow, hype train level 3. But yeah, so we are doing partner plus or plus program push this year. I mean this month, next 3 months. I think currently, so right now we're at 255 points, so we're getting closer. Oh yeah, I've been doing ceramics. You wanna see something I made? Oh, amazing! Thank you for the tier 2! Thank you! Thank you! Now we are currently at 257. Thank you! Oh, thank you, Math. As I was just telling chat how I'm pushing for partner or plus program number 2. I made this like flower matcha bowl. Yeah. I've been slowly working. Yeah. Oh, wait. All the people that donated for my ceramics class today, I can use that to go to the open studio hours to make more things. Oh, okay, I'm gonna do that. Thanks. Yeah, if we hit 40 tier 3s, that just like guarantees I'll get it. I mean, we hit it last time with 30, right? Because I still have my tier 1s, right? My tier 1s and my tier 2s, but it's just like if I hit the 40, it's like I'm like more than set. So Hi, Multi-Kill. Oh, Hype Train. Wait, what did you guys get? What the? I got some kind of RuneScape looking emote. No, it's not. Oh, Spim! Thank you for the tier 1! No, so it's a sliding scale, so you can pick between 10 to 30. And she was like, okay, so how much do you want to pay for the 2 hours? And I was like, I want to pay $25. And she's like, okay, right on. Like, you tap your card right there. So I tapped it, and she's like, okay, you know, it's $50, thank you so much. And I was like, $50? She thought I meant 25 for each hour. But I was trying to say I want to pay $25 for both hours, you know? She must have been so happy that she's like, you want to pay 25? But I had already tapped my card and I was just like, oh no. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. We are now at 258. Thank you. Yeah, so you can actually see my progress down below. I don't know if you guys can see it. Hold on, I'll show you guys. So if you look here, right? So here's my stream, okay? And then if you scroll down, so you can see. So this hasn't updated yet, but you can see I'm very close, right? If you go here, you can see how it works. So tier 1 is +1, tier 2 is +2, tier 3 is +6. So yeah, I have to hit it for 3 months, which is why doing like the tier 3 for 3 months helps me out the most. And then yeah, gift and prime subs are not included, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, we just need to hit it for February. January is a little I started the early push just to let people know like ahead of time that I'd be pushing for it. So it'll be good. Also, hi Pressy. I was looking at Fuji cameras the other day. They're so expensive. Maybe one day. I know. They're very pricey. She uses Pentax. Which one do you have? I want the 7 one. The yeah, they're very long. Oh, really? No, I don't want the 100. I want the 7. Oh, so also to explain that why the 2 numbers I'm seeing and why the ones down there is different, because that one doesn't have prime subs. No, it's not that one. It's I'm so bad with names. 1 moment, please. This the hold on. Oh, sorry, not the 7. It's the XM5. XM5. Yeah, Prime subs don't count. Prime and gifted don't count. Wait, Pressy says get it. Lamp is saying mixed reviews. Yeah, it's pretty... Hello! Thanks for Prime! I can go either way, right? How y'all doing? Good. How are you? Are you still into keyboards? I feel like I'm so surprised that like some of you guys still come around despite like not really being into keyboards. I appreciate that. Yeah, I would just use it like I'd just go and like just snap pictures while walking around, like street photography, nothing too crazy. Not like product photography, you know. Oh yeah, I've been looking. Yeah, that's crazy. My sister's husband got like a Leica for super cheap too. And it was like a really funny story because like the guy was like an OnlyFans model and he bought this like expensive Leica thinking it would like up his OnlyFans game, but he's just like, it was too complicated, so I'm selling it. Oh, CG, thank you for the raid. Hello. How was your stream? Yeah, he just said it was like too complicated, so he got something else. Thanks for follow. Hello. Yeah, I want um the XM5. Seems really nice. Geist machine, nice. I haven't gotten to build a Geist board before, but I heard they're very nice. Yeah, so I'm in the Sony network right now, but I wouldn't mind just like a point and shoot, you know, Fuji. It seems very nice. But very expensive. I have actually, yes. I had a friend who let me use... Or no, not a friend, sorry. My dad has one. He brought it with him to Korea. I don't know if he still has it. Yeah, he has one of those. But he had to like be very sneaky when taking photos in Korea because they're kind of weird about it. Hello, Glendale. Thanks for building. Yeah, of course. Still doing stabs. We're talking about pushing for the Plus program on Twitch and also cameras. I want to get the Fuji XM5. But they're pricey. Everyone's talking about like the different Fujis. I am on Sony, yeah, but having like that camera, just like a nice like, point and shoot street photography traveling one. Get it, get it. I don't know. I don't know. I like Fuji colors. Hey Matt, what's up? Oh, Kaiju! Thank you for the tier 2. Hello. Okay, see you later, Glenn. Thanks for the tier 2. Yeah, I know. I know. That's why I'm so hesitant, you know? Like... If I were already in the Fuji family, maybe, but I'm not. So I would be like, you know... Oh, because then you need to, like, buy different lens, and it's just like... You know... It's not bad, but then... I already have lenses for Sony, but then I would need to buy... It depends. It's not like a bad or a good thing, in my opinion. It's just kind of like how much you want to invest, right? Yeah. It's just a matter of like, you want to invest in, for example, a mount converter or like more lenses potentially. Are you going to buy more lenses? You know, stuff like that. Like, just having like a simple point and shoot could be all that I need. And if I get like the interchangeable, of course, it's like always nice to have the option, but at the same time, it's like investing in Fuji lenses whenever I already have like Sony. And yeah, there are adapters, but you don't go into Leica. Ever into gacha like games? I tend to have a very hard cutoff for like gacha stuff because that's the reason I stopped playing Genshin, because I was like, okay, you know, if I get this character right here now, I'm just gonna quit. And I got it, and I quit. Like, I set very clear boundaries for that stuff. Yeah, that's how I feel about summer bonds. I always feel guilty. I feel guilty, like, asking you guys for the partner or for the plus push. Oh, fudge. I have a numpad. Oh my. You guys. Why did you guys not tell me? Oh. You know, I was gonna say like, oh look, it's I actually did, you know, full backspace, but lo and behold, we have a numpad I completely forgot about. Okay, it's okay. I feel like I had stabs that were ready to go. To get wrecked, honestly. Where did I put them? What board did I use? Yeah, I try to be fairly responsible when it comes to stuff like that, you know. Do you guys enter in the lats? Any winners? Yeah. You can win 2 this time around if you wanted to. One moment. What is... Oh, right here. I forgot to submit mine. I was gonna do it once I got back. So I'm trying to do it right now. Because it ends soon. Da, da, da. Who has this? Oh, right here. This is so hard without a... Hold on. The struggle. Okay, I think I did it. Okay, I did it. Okay, I did it. Okay, I'm gonna do this real quick. Too busy yapping. As per usual. Let's watch the Pancreas movie tomorrow on Sunday at like 9 p.m.? Is that too late for you guys? Frank, I forgot I had stabs for numpad. Yeah, I did. It's just... Yeah, I just forgot. I can't, it's hot swap. Yeah. But then I would only do one plate. Are you being productive today? I suppose so. I'm saying, like, if I did solder, I'd only do one plate, but since I'm doing hot swap, I can do multiple plates. Oh, thanks for the follow. Oh, you can probably change my category now. Right, I think we're in makers and crafting. We can probably swap. No! The last pool I've been to was in Japan. My private onsen. It was alright. Nah. Nah. They didn't see it because it was cold, so I had my jacket on. No, like, no one said anything about my tattoos because they never really saw it. Because I had a jacket on. The private onsen, it was just me, so. It did kind of freak me out that, you know, there were people who could walk by and they could just, like, look over the fence. Just, like, peek over and they would see me. Yeah, it was a private one, sorry. Sorry. I mean, there was like a cover, you know, but it's still like, if someone really wanted to, they could peek over. I don't know. I mean, I feel like people are more or less like well behaved in Japan, but it's also one of those things where, like, you know, yeah, it's built on trust. Plus, I feel like if you're gonna peep on someone, it's also kind of like a gamble, you know? Like, you might try to, like, peep on the girl, and instead it's like, yeah, you see a naked grandpa, like. I mean, if you're looking for grandpa, then there you go, but. What if you're not looking for that? Okay. Yeah, it's not. I mean, it's kind of crazy too. Like, there's this thing they have where people like to flash other people. I don't know what it's called exactly. Okay, we did the numpad. Good to go. You know, I ordered some switches from Unikeys, and I haven't got them yet, so I was hoping I could use them with this board. I ordered it like 2-3-ish weeks ago, so haven't got them, but maybe next time. I ordered like 3 or 4 different switches and the cute cable. No, I mean, I always want to nap after the gym too. I feel like it's perfectly normal. Maybe. I haven't gotten like a shipping notification or anything. And like they had to, I ordered it right before they did their massive sale too, so hold on. Yeah, they're mismatched because I forgot to do them. Yeah, I just had fucking ordered a bunch. Uh. Hey, Ben's not here. Let's do plateless first. Actually, what do you guys think? Or should we save plateless for last? Let's do plateless for last. Best for last, right? Tiramisu's good. Have you ever had a lemon tiramisu? So tasty. Yeah, there are a lot of new switches. I've mostly just been looking at like what I've heard from chat tell me I should get, so Amaretto, yeah. Rail bottom out. Oh, for these switches? Or with this, let's see. I'm assuming it means that the rails touch the bottom instead of, because you know, like, so yeah, what Mochin said, like, you know how you have the legs and then you have like the inner pole, right? Like the things hit the rails hit the bottom before the middle pole does. So you see how like you have like this pole right here? like the middle pole on the stem, right? So let me show you. Let me show you real quick. So here you have the stem, right? And so these parts go on the rail, but then you have this middle pole. You could see this is a long pole. So the rail bottom out means that this part touches the bottom first before this pole does, right? Does that make sense? So basically when you press it down, what stops it is the rails, not the pole. What does it mean when someone calls me a bottom? You know, I don't know. Unfortunately, sorry. Does that make sense, potato? Yeah, in theory, yeah. Oh, soundtrack! Wait, soundtrack, was it your birthday yesterday? Happy belated birthday. I'm sorry I missed the day, but I had it in my mind, so happy belated. Yeah, happy belated. I feel like unless you... Because you know whenever you type long pole, you can kind of tell. So it's like that same like sentiment. It's like, you can kind of tell, but in the end it doesn't quite make like that big of a difference. Unless you're like a super feeler, right? And yeah, I mean, if you can't tell, then it's one of those things like, I think you really have to be looking for it, you know? Thank you for the resub. Hello! Yeah, there's like super feeler, super hearer, super taster. I like those videos where they like test people, but it's like the same thing. They like blindfold people and they're like, okay, feel this. Okay, now feel this. And it's just like the same thing, but they're like, oh yeah, I can really tell like this one is this. This one is like something else, you know, like they pretend that they're so like they could tell. And then they're like, it's the same thing. It was all the same thing. Like some people are like so confident. I used to see that a lot too. Like one of my friends was like really guilty of this, but they just like always wanted to like seem like they knew everything. So, you know, like sometimes my friends would be like, "Hey, did you hear about this new band?" And they're like, I think I think there was like a famous talk host that did that. Like they went to Coachella and they were asking random people. They're like, "Oh, have you heard so and so band? Like they're performing here." They're like, yeah, like I love their songs, but it's just like a random band they had like made up, and they're like, yeah, you know, I haven't listened much, but I think they're gonna be like great, you know. They just didn't want to seem like they didn't know what they were talking about, but legit just like random bands that he had made up. I think there were out of like the like 10 people, there was only like 2 that were like, who? I don't know that band. Like I had a friend who was like very guilty of doing that. Just like wanted to seem like they knew all the bands out there. Why are you mad at Potato? Yeah, so I went to like an art show, and it was like this artist who would like had a like it's basically fake Chinese, but I was like looking at the characters and I was like, they look like characters, but I honestly don't know enough Chinese. But this one kind of looks like this, but I'm not sure, right? And then at the end, they're like, yeah, none of this is like real Chinese. Like, it's just all, it's like meant to make, look like Chinese, but it's just all fake. And I was like, whew, I thought I was like, you know, glitching for a second because I was like, this looks familiar, but also not really. Oh, to Austin? Well, I think she's going to Dallas for a wedding and then coming down to Austin. Look, Glenn. I mean, you can still come down if you want. Oh, he's going to Cali? Oh. I mean, there's people in Cali too. Maybe next time. Did I play Final Fantasy? Not the MMO, but the game series, yeah. Yeah, Prezi, you could have came to my pop-up. I haven't played the remake or the rebirth, but I did get an email to sign up to do content for it. I was thinking about it, but I think my computer's too potato. February 23rd, I will be doing a drink pop-up, matcha pop-up, with keyboards. Yeah, but my computer lags when I try to stream WoW raids, like, come on. Yeah, I'm doing a pop-up where I'm making matcha drinks. Yeah. You want to say that's a couple thing? Yeah, I mean, I do have a bunch of reporters. Yeah, I'm still trying to decide. So I got pistachio milk. I kind of want to do like a strawberry foam matcha drink. I'm also thinking of doing like a pistachio foam as well, or like a pistachio like butter drink. And then I also want to do like a lavender. Yeah, so it's like matcha, but then you have like strawberry syrup and like the strawberry foam. And then the pistachio one would be like, I would make like the pistachio butter, put it on the side of the cup with pistachio milk. Yeah. Pressy, you could have gone to that. Could have gone to my little pop-up. Yeah, and I'm working on like, I want to do like little exclusive pop-up stickers. And maybe like the first like 10 customers will get like a special like ginkgo shirt. I mean, wait, it's been in my announcements. Yeah, like I've put in my announcements. Yeah. I mean, I'm still working on that detail, but I thought that would be kind of cute. These screw heads are freaking thick. I got a top on them. Anyway, sorry. That's probably why these are so deep. Yeah, it's been in my announcement. That's okay. Reading's hard. Yo. Insty? Is Insty here? Are any of my mods here? There's this person that keeps joining and leaving my server. Can you guys look into it? I don't know what they're trying to do. They're being a little sussy though. I don't know if you need to ban them, but they're being weird. Like, is it an actual person? I can't tell. There's this person that keeps joining my Discord and leaving. Trying to figure out if they're a bot or not. Okay, this one is up top. This one is up top like this. Okay. What classes are you taking, Aki? So they are a real person? Oh, this bottom's so heavy. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Wait, you're gonna be principal? That'd be sick. Okay, did you get your fish bag? Pressy, did you get your fish bag? Okay, next time we all meet up, we'll wear them together. Oh, really? It's a lot smaller than I thought. Did you guys think it was gonna be bigger? I thought it was gonna be a little bigger. The weight once fully built, yes. It's very heavy, just like in general. Okay, what keycap set? River hose? Hey. Rubber hose? Okay, I'm feeling rubber hose. Okay. Ah. Oh, wait. Where's my bite? Perfect. Are Astral Switches long pull? Yes, they are. I made my mod photo. These are the ones that were sent out to me, so I figured I would use them, but if you guys don't like them, I can always swap them. I was hoping to get my new switches in, but not yet, unfortunately. I don't like it. You guys like it? Oh, you've come to the wrong stream. I hate MX Blacks and Nixies. I'm literally the worst person to ask for that. I'm notorious. Alright, see ya. I don't think this goes well. I don't think it goes well. I'm swapping. I'm swapping. I can't do it. It doesn't look right to me. Oh, you got MX purples? I mean, I'm sure there's probably been another content creator who's done it right. Thanks for the follow. Oh wait, I got zooted. I don't think zooted would look too good on this, but just letting you guys know, I have zooted. Moving forward. Let's do... Oh yeah, the keycap list is right there. Blue Alert isn't out yet, right? Honey. Where's my honey? I think honey will look good. Is honey on a board? Oh, I don't think it is. I think honey will look good. Let me see. I mean, it's kind of hit or miss whether this is updated or not. Wow, honey is available. What the hell is DCS pooped in the pool? That sounds awful. No way that's a real set. Oh, I think honey will look great on this. Yes. Good call. I have this nice... Okay, do we want donut duck or regular duck? This one has a donut. This one's no donut. I don't like the donut one. Cuter. Okay. Wait. Okay, it does. Ooh. Wait. Okay, it does. Okay. I feel like the hard thing about like some of the earlier sets is that their base kits aren't they don't have like as much in their base kit as some of the newer sets do. So it's kind of unfortunate. Like some of the older sets just don't have certain keys. Or they have like really weird keys. Basically it's like when kitting wasn't really... Yeah, this is one of my top 5. In fact, this is one of my... I don't actually shine my sets very often because I don't use like GMK. I use PBT for my daily driver, but this is actually a set I have shined. That's how you know I like it a lot. I don't think I've seen you make... I have. The QK 101. I built that recently. Hi, Ringo. Hello. Yeah, it's just some of the earlier keycaps just don't have like good base kits. So it's sometimes I'm just like, oh my god, wait. How are you doing, Ringo? Your Lunar New Year flash, I think I saw a sneak peek. Looking good. I have a few boards ready for February. Yes. Well, Gawk boards? I was one of the ones who reviewed the Type K. Thanks, Gawk. I was one of 3 creators who reviewed the Type K. I didn't do Lily, though. He didn't send Lily to me, because I'm not, like, HHKB user. But Type K I did review. As far as that, I don't know if he has, like... I've built another one of his. Which is the 60 one. It was Teja, Los Sax, and me. Yes, Ven. I have built the Ven. Oops. Accent spacebar. What's wrong with it? It's cute. You don't like it? It's cute. Oh, when is that one releasing? Well, you can ask Gawk who he's gonna ask for review. He's right there. Wait. Oops. Good question. Oh boyo. Oops. Okay, all's not lost, because I actually do have them. I've not. Any linkers? Let me look at it. Wait. Okay, it doesn't have numbers. Okay. The old sets? I feel like did a pretty good job with numpad. Wait, but... I think it depends. I think Lily was... on Twitch was... Diego and Alex? Is that correct? This would be... Ugh. Where's my big plus? Herm. Herm. It's just shifted over right. Right, this is big plus. Oh no. Hemlock. I do have, hold on. I do have the alt alphas. Hmm. Yeah, I don't have it. Let's see. Uh, what would I've used honey with? Let's see, hold on. Oh, I found it. I found it. Okay. Woo. You know, as someone who's like super messy, I'm actually surprisingly very organized. It's on this yellow numpad that I've had. know why I took off all the other keys, but just not that one. Weird. Not those two. Like, why? What was I thinking? Probably was not thinking. What do you guys think? Do you think I should do the all yellow? I know you don't like this. I know you don't like it. That's not what I'm asking. But I like it. I know. Wait, you want all of them to be alt alphas? Hello, Grim. Vetoed. That's slightly different. Up to you. I like this. Cool. Okay. I don't know where this spacebar went. It's one of my first sets, so I probably just like misplaced it somewhere. I can look here maybe, or whatever. It's okay. It's fine, right? Surely it's fine. Yeah. Okay. Then clack ASCII-F is ready to go. PC plate first. Okay. GMK Honey, yeah. That was, can I use via? Oh, yes. I should change it. Yes, the thing Oxy just linked. Caps what color? Yellow. Oh, perfect. Oh shoot, I didn't rebind this. Hold on. This one is tilty. Backspace. Delete. Home up. Page up. Did it numlock? Okay. Okay. Typing. Oh shit. Oh! I didn't change this escape. Okay. Honey? Oh, there's a honey theme. Nice. Oh, I should have used my yellow cable too. Yeah. It's a little bright, but that's okay. Yeah, these are sent to me, so Luminkey makes them. These are their astral switches. The box is right here. Luminkey. They make keyboards. Yeah. You can do that if you have the solder version. I went hot swap, so okay. Alright, this is the full brass bottom ASCII-F using PC plate. These are Luminkeys Astral Switches in GMK Honey. Nixies? You should. No, I'm MX Black hater, not Nixie hater. Okay, here we go. Okay. I actually thought the alphas were fine. I do hear some ping from this corner though. But alphas actually were fine. Spacebar was fine too. I can try a different switch as well, but here, let me show you. Like if you listen like right here. Like right here. This part is like this sounds fine. But it's right here. Stab. It could be the switch. I'll try it. I'll switch it out and see. But it's just right here. Yeah, there's a little bit. Yes, this is the PC plate. Yes. It's worse on this corner. A little bit with spacebar. Alphas sound fine though. And like these keys also sound okay. It's just like this is the worst. A little bit right here. If you listen really closely. Yeah. Yes. Is it force broken? Was there something you guys included for that? I did not see it. Yeah, I mean, I can check the screws. It could also be the switch, potentially. Or the plate. I don't know. We'll see. We'll troubleshoot it. It's just that one particular corner. This one, right? Yeah, these are all secured on pretty well. Not super tight. Yep. It's just this one corner. Yeah, you don't hear it once it's not on here. Let me try a different switch. We'll see. Could be the plate, too. Ugh. This is so heavy. Yeah, it's a very heavy board. Wait, so should I go watch that 3.5-hour movie? Whatever it was called. Nosferatu or the one? The one that is long. The Brutalist, yes. Yeah, it's still there. Ready to try the FR4? Yes. Do you want me to try a different plate or a different switch? I could try the switch first to see. Nixies. I burned my Nixies. The ping is still there. So let me try to maybe... Can you tell if the PC plate? I'm looking, yeah. No, it's not touching. It's close, but it's not touching. It's like very close. Yeah, it's just this one corner. Maybe it's just the shape of Patty's room. Yeah, maybe. Wait, she said that? That's not good. I mean, if you look at it, it's close. It's very, very close, but it's actually not touching. It's very, very close. Yeah. 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 You see, it's very close, but it's not touching. PCB mounting, touching. No. Like the PCB is touching the wall right here? No, it's not. It was saying Spanish in the movie, entire movie is in Spanish, makes no sense. Auto-translated. The director did? Well, the plate's not touching the board in this instance. It's very close, but it's not touching it. So you're thinking I can shift the PCB over? Because it's top mounted in. But like the top case has like the grooves for the PCB alignment tabs. Do you guys want me to change this? Okay, I'll put it anyways. No? Okay. I just didn't know if you guys wanted to hear this side too. Yeah, I mean the only place the PCB is touching the case is with this tab right here. This corner tab. Yes, this corner has it too. not as bad as this one. This corner does have it though. No, you're fine. I mean, sometimes there are boards that just sound better, like certain, like, plates and whatnot. So let's see how the different plates sound, and then we can make our assessment from there. And the board was designed to be plateless in the first place, right? So let's just see. Okay. Also, it's better to catch this now, right? In case there needs to be changes made. I will do plateless hot swap. Anytime I do though, I always preface it like, you know, it's plateless hot swap, so I mean, we will just have it. The only thing that's like, I should probably still take this out of the case. Just so I can make sure that the plate is like fully aligned. There's no like dippage. Right now you can see there's dippage, right? So I will still take this out of the case just to make sure. Especially if like the plate touching the side is like a concern. I can't do plateless right now. Yeah, but just to reassure people, I suppose. So I'll show you guys the PCB. Oh yeah! You can see. See, it's not touching the wall, and the only place it is touching is the tab right there. Unless you think, like, I could scooch it up a little bit, but I don't know if there's, like, the tolerance for that. Yeah. Yeah, do you need it? Yeah. Hold on, be right back. Okay, there's ping in the here and right here. I don't know if the gap between like the PCB, it's much smaller here than up here. I don't know if that's like could contribute to it. Not sure. Yeah, it's like sofa song. Oh, 在你的桌子上 sorry. HHKB bottom row. Oh yeah. They're just trying to get me to do a solder build. No rest for me. Well, is this unit going to someone else? Woo! Thank you for your... the 61 months! Hello! Is there a rush for it to go to the UK? Hey, Blue. I see. I was gonna say, like, if I could keep it for longer, then I could do another build stream with, like, the solder. But... yeah, just let me know. Oh, yeah, you're the cute little duck. Or, you're the bath god. Hi, Finn. Okay, see you later. So basically, I'm doing the plus program push. I need 300 points, right? Tier 1 is 1 point, Tier 2 is 2 points, and Tier 3 is 6 points. And I have to maintain it for 3 months. 300 points for 3 months consecutively. So the idea behind the push is to get as many Tier 3 subs for 3 months, because you can pay for like consecutive months, right? And it's actually cheaper to do it that way. The only thing is that you would have to pay it all up front. So for example, like, so it'd be like 25, 50, 75, but then like a slight discount. So you end up paying like what? Like 70 or 60 something? Yeah, so you're basically buying it ahead of time, and then not only is it cheaper, but then you don't have to like think about it. It's $68, yeah. So that's the only thing, is that you are paying $68 like ahead of time. But once I unlock partner, or once I unlock the plus tier 2, I unlock it for a year. So it's already been a year since we've unlocked it. So I have to start pushing for it in February, so this month. So I'll unlock it again at May, so it it will just cycle the program again, or cycle the yearly contract again. So if it's within your means to pay $68 for 3 months, like right up front now, right, that would help me out. I think currently I need, so that's what the 25 out of 40 is, because if I get 40 tier 3 subs, it's like I'm Gucci, right? And then Prime and Gifted don't count, unfortunately. So I am pushing for that right now. Or I should say like February, but it's basically February, right? So yeah, I have to get 300 sub points, and tier 3 subs are worth 6. So if it's within your means, right? I hit the tier 1 naturally, or organically, I should say, and then the so if you look down below, you can see naturally I hit oh, see, it already restarts. Naturally I hit around 240. So if you scroll down from my page, you'll see the plus goal and you'll see February. So right now I'm at 20, but each person has like different times that their sub renews, so that's why it will like slowly go up with each month. But yeah. So currently I'm at 25 or 24 tier 3s. So like right now I'm at 260 points, right? But that's including primes and whatnot, primes and gifted. So I'm about 60-ish points off, which would be 3 new tier 3, I mean, sorry, it'd be 6, or it'd be 10 new tier 3 subs. Yeah. And that's so like I can get like a bigger cut. And it's unfortunate because like gifted and primes don't count. But it is what it is. They want you to like naturally hit it, I guess. But we did it last year, so I'm feeling confident we can do it this year. But I also know that things are a lot harder this year, so we'll see. Oh, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Thanks for gifting 5 subs. I appreciate it. Holy Crete, Jafitz, DJ Sneaky Steak, Shiso, and Pars and Z. Thanks. Yeah, I wish gifted and prime subs count for the partner plus or for the plus, but they don't. But they did that on purpose. It has to be like organic subs. Oh, you saw me on Scara, right? I think that clip has like 2.8 million views, right? How many views? How many is it at now? Something crazy. I had to explain to my mom what a back shot was because she saw it too. It's at 3.5 million. Jesus. Wow. Yeah, my mom saw it and she was like, "What's a back shot?" And I was like, and I was like very hesitant to like explain it to her, and she's like, "Just say it to me, I'm not stupid." I'm like, "I know you're not stupid, Mom. It's like lingo that, it's like hard to say it." And she's like, "Just tell me." And my dad was like, he's like, "Wait, like, I even have to like, it's Gen Z lingo. I have to like Google it myself." And she's like, "Okay, then I'll Google it." I was like, "No, no, no, do not Google that." So I had to tell her, and she's just like, "Oh." I'm like, "Yeah, yeah." Hype train level 2. Yeah, so I had to explain to my mom what backshots was, and I'm, you know, one of those things where did not expect that clip to blow up in the way that it did. Crazy. Yikes. Yeah. 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 Favorite comeback story? Like keyboards or just in general? I'm really liking the guy that was in Squid Game's comeback from Big Bang. He basically like did drugs and like people canceled him. Even though it was like Big Bang people did like way worse, right? Um I heard he's like getting a good comeback, so that's a good comeback story I like. Yeah, top. Play that video. I can't hear it. I'll play it later. Mighty Ducks. Holy. I mean, I don't know. The Korean like entertainment industry is very weird. It's like you can't date anyone, you can't do anything bad, you know. There's like way worse you could do. Hey Matt. Also maybe because we're in America, so like we're so desensitized to like our favorite celebrities doing drugs that it's more surprising knowing a celebrity doesn't do drugs than finding out a celebrity does drugs. In our case. Wait, this one's so cute! Wow, which one did you guys get? So cute. I like it. I don't know, I felt bad for him. Like I watched a video on his like story. But I feel like especially Asian like entertainment, it's always been like, you know, they they hold their idols to like a very strict standard because of the quote unquote netizens. They're very intense. Like too intense, if you ask me. Like you piss off like K-pop stands and like you're getting death threats. Like One girl from FX who got bullied for not wearing a bra, really? That's a little subjective of you, which... I don't know, it's just... Some people are scary. It's also like finding out like your favorite idol is like dating someone. And then they like... I feel so betrayed! How could he date someone? How could she date someone? Oh yeah, like the texting group stuff. Yeah. I heard people were like sending funeral flowers once they found out like one of their favorite idols was like dating someone or something like that. And there's been like tragic horror, like tragic stories about like idols, you know, being pushed to the point of, right, no return. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's hard. Wasn't one, the Hana girl, wasn't she like they portrayed her in a way so people started bullying her, but or am I thinking of something else? Basically, there was one person where like the media portrayed her in like a bad light and she got like a lot of shit, but that's just like how they spun it. Yeah. It's not as bad as a PC plate, but there's still some. But I'll do the typing test so you guys can hear it. Yeah. Yep. There's this one K-pop person that I like that's kind of been like up and down a lot of the times. And that's EJ. Like he said some he's like said some like questionable stuff, but has always like apologized for it. But it's like, I feel bad for idols because they can say one thing and like, especially for people who don't really understand like, you know, sarcasm or, you know, humor, and just like have things they said be like taken the wrong way. And then for like netizens to then be like, cancel him, kick him, you know, it seems stressful, honestly. Like, I can't imagine it's just like everything, every small thing you say being policed by like your fan base. I mean, of course you're grateful for your fan base, right? But at the same time, it's like, it's sometimes it's like something so small that people will just like get mad at you for. Um, Parasocial, yeah. Yeah, I'm waiting for... Luckily, like, I haven't had to deal with that many, like, parasocial stuff. At least not within, like, the keyboard hobby, because we are, like, fairly close, but, um... like... I don't know. I've never felt, like, unsafe at a keyboard meetup, but if I had, like, stayed in the other categories that I was streaming in, I feel like I would never have a meetup because I would not want to meet some of the people, you know. Like, there's this one guy, right, who told me how he went to a Chinese restaurant and he, like, got the white girl server and he's like, I wanted the cute Asian girl. Why else would I go to, like, a Chinese restaurant? And then he was like, I would love if you were my server. Like if I ever go to, like, the place you work, like, would you be my server? And it's like, yeah, no. So, I'm glad at least I don't face that too much within, like, the keyboard space, but... yeah, it's not good. I mean, they have, but thankfully our community is small enough that if they ever do surface, they're, like, canceled pretty fast. Like, the one creator that I don't need to mention, right? Like, there have been creators that have been canceled. But at the same time, it's like, cancel culture is also very scary, especially because, like, I've been on the side of, you know, one person's being bad, canceled, was actually being bad. And I've also been on the other side of, like, these group of people just didn't like the person and was spinning the story so it made them seem bad, right? So I've seen both sides, right? And I try to save, or I don't want to say save. I tried to help the one person that was, like, being wrongfully canceled, but ultimately they were like, it's too much. I'm already branded as, like, you know, a groomer basically, and I don't want to stay in this community. So it is what it is. You know, a lot of people, it's hard. Plus, it's like I'm fortunate because I have a platform. And like, if anyone ever like talks shit about me, which people do, like I know people talk shit about me in other discords, but it's like out of sight, out of mind. But I know like if someone says something like super out of pocket, like I know my community would like be like, hold up, the fuck, like what? So thank you guys for that. Hello, Jason. What's up? But just like imagine if you didn't have that community behind you and you're being like blamed for something, like it's hard. It's like people with influence, you know, abusing it. Cough, cough, but whatever. That's like a different issue. Okay, anyways, give me a sec. Okay, FR4 Plate, Astral Switches, GMK Honey. There've been other creators who've built with the plate, right? Do you want me to swap switches, Frank? Like I could do playlists, right? Yeah, it could be the switches. Let me swap. These are Gateron Lunar probes. Let me swap these switches. Let's see. Wait, Frank, you built this with the hot swap? Yeah, these are the Gateron lunar probes. I mean, I have these lunar probes. No, sorry. Good night, potato. These? The lunar probes? Or for these astral? The lunar probes are lubed, yes. The astrals are stock. So it could be the switches. Yeah, maybe. I mean, to be fair, I did say it could be the switches. Like, I did add that disclaimer. Is it even possible to source a 5090? Where did Ava go? What's a paper launch? Oh, I see. Wait, why would they do that? Oh, Suzu. That's it? Hype? Hmm. Are NVIDIA stonks back up now? Companies are too comfy. Yeah. But they did, right? They did prove that, didn't they? Or is that just like a claim? Yeah. Yeah, they're fine, right? They're chillin'. They hate gamers? Why? I hate gamers too. Oh. Yeah, but wouldn't someone else just pick up, like, that market in that case? They're like, heck gamers. FR4. Dude, gamers are stinky. I take that back. MTG players are stinky. Weebs are stinky. I heard AX is like they tell people they have to go home and bathe. Please bathe. That's crazy. shop I went to, but at the door said food allowed, but no water park with onions. Yeah, MTG players are the worst. I'm speaking from experience. Not that I'm a stinky MTG player, but I've been to a few card shops and midnight releases and standard matches, and they are stanky. Sorry. If someone's breath smells, do you tell them? I mean, you say you got the nose smell, but there are people who have, like, nose blindness. So, like, there's a good chance you think you're not stinky, but you might just be blind to your own smell. I chew gum sometimes. Not very often, but... So if it's someone you care about, you'll tell them your breath is stinky? No, I typically don't make it a habit to smell people. So... if I didn't notice anything, you're probably fine. Oh, that movie was freaky. That book was even more freaky. Suzu, these are lunar probes. There's still a little bit. I'll let you guys listen to it. Alright. We swapped this out, so now we're using lunar probe switches, but it's a FR4 plate, GMK Honey. Yeah, the spacebar is way worse on this one. Let me try... Yeah, let me try... These are lunar probes. I loosened up the case a lot. You want to listen to it now? I mean, I don't over tighten for that reason. It was just a normal tighten. Like here, I'll show you how much I loosened it by. What I was saying that what I was saying is it's back, and I just tightened it just a smidgen. I don't over tighten boards for this reason, but just like doing, just so it's like boop on, right? So here. This is Titan, like barely. Nope, can't move it. Yep, barely tight enough to keep it, yeah. It's not as pronounced, still there. Here, I'll hit it louder for you. Still hear it? Quick voice break mod, yes. How odd. I mean, do you want me to take the plate off and try it? I mean, I'm fine, Frank. I've done like 7-hour streams before. I'm okay. I'll do what you want me to do. Want me to force break it and then try it plateless? Okay. Longest stream I've ever done, 24 hours-ish. 26 hours. Never again. Wait, what do you guys normally use for force break? Like, what's the standard? Does washi tape work? Because I think my mom used all my masking tape. Okay. I've used Band-Aid, I've used masking, but just don't think I have any. I need to grab scissors. Let me grab scissors real quick. I have Duskies. Do you want me to use Dusky films? Let's just go grab scissors real quick. I ate a peach candy. A peach O. I don't think it's actually... You know, this won't stay. Unfortunate. Let me see what else I have. Why don't I put this on and then I'll put a little bit of tape over it to keep it in place. Yeah, I ate a piece of candy. Do you want me to just do it on the corners? Okay. You got it. Wait, I have these. Oh, would this work? This is actually better. Because this is actually adhesive, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is actually adhesive. Okay, sorry, desk keys. Is it? Feels a little bit thicker. Slightly thicker. Hey. Where'd my sheet go? Oh, it's right here. Have you guys ever cut yourselves with scissors? I haven't before, but I have cut myself with a knife. Okay. Oh yeah, like the little pincers. Are you talking about mine? This one's a little crooked. I kind of want to fix it, but... You know what Chan Chan told me once? The scariest thing about being a designer is watching streamers build your board, especially if it's like her first board. I wonder if Frank is experiencing that right now. ATXKB, the person who did Moon Tower, says one of the scariest moments of being a designer is watching streamers build your board on stream. Just praying that everything goes well. So I wonder if that's what you're experiencing right now. But you know what, Frank? Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm the problem. Yeah. You're working right now? Like you're editing your photos? Okay, let's see. Who else got the brass bottom? Oh yeah, 100% I rebuilt this playlist. I feel like if I have a choice playlist, I'll always do a playlist. You know what? Some spaghetti sounds very good right now. Sorry, I'm just hungry. Where did that come from? You know, I'm just gonna say my hormones, because I just get like random cravings, and I can only blame my hormones, so. Oh yeah, the force break. Okay, force break mod time. Yeah, what do you guys think? Better? Yeah. Oh my god. Leave my switches alone. Yo, this is Oxy just telling the truth. Yeah. It's like the stinky breath analogy, you know? Would you rather know? What's next? I could do playlists. Well, I don't feel too bad that Oxy's saying it because I didn't loop these. I won't tell you which loop goblin, but is it time for solder? Nope. We're gonna do a plateless hot swap. RuneScape. Okay, plateless, do you guys want these switches or these switches? You guys, I'm about to throw my switches, my Nixies out the window. I have purples. Yeah. Wait, has anyone already done Nixies though? Yeah. Okay, I'll tell this loop goblin you guys did not like the switches. My schlop emote. I'm in Austin. So you're saying don't fire this loop goblin. Verbal warning. Oh yeah, North Texas is a bit far from Austin. Yeah. Like Denton area? I'll do the hot swap plateless Nixies, and then I'm retiring. Switches forever. Those are the astral switches. Why do you feel bad? Why do you feel bad? Cause I have to use Nixies? Don't feel bad for me. Shame my chat. What do you mean, Frank? I do this for all the keyboards. I do all the configurations I can. It's true. Like, I forced my mods to watch me do like 5 to 7 hour streams. I mean, Vin hasn't even showed up yet. As soon as Vin shows up, then I'll end. Right back. Dude, I don't know what's going on with my OBS. I might die again. It's like Twitch had a little hiccup in their thing because it was like connected to my account, and then it just said like it timed out, connection timed out to Twitch. I do have the clipper switches, yeah, but they're kind of a pain in the ass to take out later, so my OBS might crash again. I just did the stream key, but it was like struggling to connect even with my stream key, so I'm guessing some kind of server in Austin is like pooping the bed or something. Yeah, I mean, that's like the annoying thing is having... Normally I just highlight and then I can upload both, but now I have to like download the whole thing and like cut it together and then upload it, so we'll see. I don't know what's going on with my OBS. That was like really bad timing. I think it probably just hates Vin. Oh god, I hope I didn't jinx it. No, I can't control the ads, unfortunately. Yeah, we're back, but I don't know like how long I will be here for. Couple. You should, it's fun. I feel like pottery teaches you like good important lessons, you know, like sometimes what you want to make doesn't come out how you want it to come out. It's like you have the intentions to make like a bowl and it ends up being like a plate. And then, you know, you could work really hard on your pieces. My ex's mom was a potter. Oh, I see. We're talking about ex's mom now, huh? I'm just kidding, but yeah. I feel like it's definitely something that you just have to get used to things not working out. In 8 hours? So right now it's almost 2 a.m. So it opens at 10 a.m. for you? Ugh. God. This feels so bad. Why don't you just ask a homie? Call you. Guys, if I won the lottery, and if I called you, and I was like, can you lend me $1,000? And you said no, because you don't want to, and then you, later on, you found out I asked you that just because I wanted to know if you're like a true homie, would you be pissed? No, like, it's like a test. Like, I'm testing to see, like, you know, if I really needed your help financially, if you would help me out. Because there's someone that have done that. Yeah. Like, there's this one person who won the lottery, but they wanted to see, like, if their friends would help them out. And they're like, I really need, like, $1,000 for, like, the surgery. Like, can you please help me? And they were just like, some of them were like, no, I can't. But then some of them were like, yeah, I'll see what I can do. I can't give you the full amount. And then some of them were like, yeah, like, for sure. And then after he won the lottery, got all the money, gave money to, like, the people who did help him, right? But if you were a friend who was just like, no, I can't help you at all, like, would you get mad at the person, right? Like, knowing that you had just lost out on, like, let's just say, like, 50K. Like, put yourself in their shoes. Like, would you be mad at that friend who was, like, testing you? I mean, sure, there's, like, there's, like, circumstances where, like, yeah, you can't. but you would then like offer like, oh, like, is there, you know, is there anything else I can do to help you that's like not give you money? Like some people like might have the money and then straight up say no, but then like then they can't be mad if you don't get any money, right? Because you're basically just testing to see like how they would react, and that's what like he was doing, right? But apparently he had like friends that were like extremely pissed off, was like, that's such a shitty thing to do, you know, to like test us like that. But I mean, I could kind of like, yeah, I think it is a shitty thing to like test people like that, but at the same time it's like, you know, first person I would tell. I don't know. Probably either my parents or my partner. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say like if I would call that person like shitty for like testing their friends, because like even if you have like close-knit friends, like sometimes you just never know, right? I feel like sometimes you never know how people, right? Especially when it comes to like money, right? Like you hear so many stories about people winning the lottery and then like all of a sudden people are like suing or trying to like get a little bit. You think that Shiro? Yeah. Shiro will look cute. Okay, this is a plateless, so let's do a plateless. Yeah, don't try this at home. Kanta Momoto. That's what my dad's saying right now. Whenever our dogs like flip over and like squirm, they call that Momoto, because it's like they're like a caterpillar with like no hands. So my dad's saying, look at the dog, Momoto. So cute. Okay. Alright, this is Plateless with Nixies. Force Break mod. GMK Honey. These are Nixies. Alright, I did the Nixies. Hope you guys are happy. I just swapped these out. Okay, but yeah, let's talk about the board and then we're done. And we're done! Game time. You mean anime time? Is Alvo even still awake? If Alvo's not awake, we can't watch without him. I think he might throw a tiny tantrum if we watch without him. Oh, okay. He fell asleep, so can't watch anime. Oops. Okay. Yeah, this is the e-beige. Okay, let's talk about it. Alright, so here, today's board is the ASCII-F by Enomooshiki. Actually now in group buy until March 1st through Zenclack, Prototypist, right? It's cute, right? But yeah, so 65% normal board, but then it has the numpad. This has been something Frank has been working on for a long time, so Enomooshiki, my mod. But yeah, so here's the top of the board. Oh, let me move this. Get out of here. Okay. But yeah, here's the top of the board. So there's a couple of things to note here. Is that no top, bottom, side-to-side bezels are the same in the sense of, you know, the side bezels are one shape, the top and bottom bezels are one size, and then you have the little divider right here, right, is also one size. So you got 3 different bezel sizes. You do see this like milled out part on the side, right? So you got these like quote unquote like racing stripes. And these are actually like, it's not just like a color, these have actually been like CNC'd out of the case. So that's like a nice like texture. Yeah, top case, 65%. You do have the numpad. It's not southpaw, so it's on this side. But yeah, here's a side. So going back to saying that this piece was actually CNC'd out, so you can see that it's actually been CNC'd all the way through so that you can see the bottom piece through the grills or through the stripes, right? Or the vents. Side profile, you got the nice, very subtle lip right here. Also the board, I want to say the board has like no harsh corners, but then the stripes kind of do have like the sharp corners, so that's why I didn't say anything like that. But it's interesting because look, you can see this, and this is the first time I've ever seen anything like this incorporated, is being able to see the bottom piece like from the side from the top piece, you know, like I've seen stuff like this before where you see top piece, bottom piece, but I've never seen anything incorporate like a cut on the side from the top piece to see the bottom piece, right? That's cool. But that's the side. And then here's the back. So you do see the branding. And then, so Frank has opted to go for like the nice brand right here rather than like the big center one. And then it's also in line with the stripe that we talked about. And then, I don't know if you guys saw this, but if you look at the side, you see how it's the slope? So these different stripes have like different depths to them, right? That's cool. These side ones are going to be all uniform, but then because this bottom piece is slanted, you can see they have like different depths. So this top one is going to be the deepest one. But yeah, you do see just the branding right here, nothing right here. You have the 8K screws, right? And then you have the 4 feet. Yes, so this is based, or this is inspired by another keyboard. Here's the front USB port, the centered USB port, and then you can see top piece, bottom piece. And then here is the front lip. So looking from the top, you can't actually see that there's this lip, but it's very subtle once you look at it from the side, right? All right. So a few things about this board is that it's PCB mounted, PCB top mounted. So there are screw points on top, on the top case, and they're all in different places. So there's actually 5 mounting points on top and then 5 on the bottom, so a total of 10, right? And then the mounting tabs are on the PCB, meaning that this plate can do plateless, or this plate can do this board can do plateless, right? We were sent 2 plates, so we were sent the FR4 and then the PC. So I'll show you guys. So there's 2 PCB options. There's a hot swap and there's a solder. For plateless, do solder. Would not recommend hot swap plateless, but here you can see PCB, right? So it's interesting because the PCBs are one piece, but then the plates are actually going to be separate. So in theory, you could do like, you know, for your main keyboard, you could do like a plate, but then your numpad, you could not do a plate, right? So that's pretty neat. But the PCB is one piece, it's not separated like the plates. And then here you can see the mounting points for that, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Solder version, you have more options, right? However, for the hot swap, you're definitely more limited. For example, only step caps, only 7U. You do have a choice of like split backspace, regular backspace, and the numpad is pretty much set. But 2 indicators on the caps lock and the num lock, right? And then no flex cuts within the plates. It's all like pretty standard. So I guess one thing that we learned while building this unit is that, at least for mine with the brass bottom, there was ping, so we had to do a force break mod. I think there's been one other reviewer keyboard who said that there was some resonance, so he also did like the force break. I don't know if this the ping is in isolation with the brass unit, but that's something like Frank will have to figure out. But I think he mentioned something like potentially including like force break mod or tape with the board. So yeah, just for your guys' reference, yeah, Frank has to figure out what to do for that because at this point we'll definitely include it. It could be an isolated thing where it's like only with the brass unit and maybe there's like some weird tolerances here and there. It's hard to say. Because what I mean by that is like, you know, like sometimes, you know, you have like alu that's been Cerakoted versus alu that's been like, what is it? E-coated, and they can have like weird tolerance. So that could be something that's affecting it. I don't know. But basically with this unit, at least it's once we did the force break, the ping went away. But there's been other creators who have built this unit and haven't experienced the same thing that I did. So it's gonna be up to Frank to kind of like isolate or figure out like where that's coming from. But at least for my builds, once we did the force break, it sounded a lot better. And yeah, but let's look at the product page so you guys kind of know what you're getting yourself into at least. Nope. Okay. Oh, I didn't mention how much this keyboard is, but this keyboard starts at 250. Probably a good thing to mention, but see, this is what I mean. It's like normally you'll see like top and bottom, but I've never seen anything where through the side, like at least from the top case, you can see this bottom piece. So that's really cool. There's gonna be 4 colors. You have black, e-beige, e-white, and a silver. So the one I have is e-beige. And then for the bottom material, right, you can do alu silver brass bottom, or you can do alu black, right? PCB, you have solder, but then you have hot swap PC plate, hot swap FR4, hot swap PP, hot swap alu. So you have PC, FR4, PP, and alu plate, right? Here's what it would look like. Very nice. The solder one you can't do all when you artisans, like so, if you wanted to. And then here's like the layouts, right? So hot swap, the only thing you can do is split the backspace, but solder you can do like a bunch of things. Come with all of this, right? I used to have a coupon code with Zenclack. I don't know if it still works. But I doubt it works on Group Buy still. But yeah, so this is the Group Buy page, just starting at 250. But then there's also wrist rest that I didn't get. But yeah, if you want a wrist rest, also comes in 4 colors that you can get with the board. And so similar to what we saw on the back, it's the same thing right here. But now this is on like the bottom right here instead of like on the top as you would see on the back. So pretty nice. So you got the wrist rest for $50. And then there are the PCBs and plates right here, so you can get all these extra stuff if you need. But yeah, this group buy is live until March 1st, so you still have about a month. So if you're interested in this board, it comes in 4 colors. There's 3 different bottoms that you can get. There is an optional wrist rest which matches the back of the board. Looks really nice. 4 plates, and yeah. Wait, sorry. Can I get Frank to lick the brass before he ships it out? That's a question you have to ask Frank. But yeah, if you're interested in this board, live until March 1st. Available through Zenclack if you're in the US. I think China is Keysponsory? Correct me if I'm wrong. And then like EU, UK is Prototypist. Am I missing anything? That's it. But yeah, thanks Frank for sending this out to me. I think I should mention that, group buy is not over yet, so it's still running, and that, as these boards are being sent to reviewers to make like their comments, Frank will then, adapt to what he needs to do to make sure that the board is ready, for production units. So, while today we figured out like that this unit needed the force brake, don't let that like deter you or anything. The board is very much, I'd say it's like 90-95% complete, but there's just like some fine tuning that needs to be done. So trust in Frank to like address that, right? That's the reason why we build and review boards on stream, to kind of give designers, that feedback and input they need to really make sure that this board is like good for you guys. But yeah, thanks Frank. Hello, positive assertion. I'm good. How are you doing? Okay, goodbye Zai. But yeah, please consider this. It's a very nice board. Plus this board, as a disclaimer, was designed to be plateless, as you can see the PCB mounts. So if you're a plateless sucker like me, obviously don't build it with Nixies, but plateless is very nice, so maybe I'm a little biased. And then I didn't get the wrist rest, so I can't comment too much on that, but the board did feel very comfortable regardless, right?